はい、はい、はい、はい、イエスの、あいえいえいえいえ、いえいえ、偉いさんが、なってない、何のパッチだった何のパッチだったんだ、あれ。
Season 3 is where to be. There are 4 weeks remaining.
ああ、もう、5試合ぐらいしかできないな。多分、ああ、なん12月までやっていいかな。そうすると、結構空きがあるから、早くパッとやった方がいいね。10日で10、今日の分まで、今日17でしょ。17、
Some rapid fire?
Shoot.
Tougher to defend off the dribble. Kyrie or Steph?
Steph.
Interesting. Why?
Well, both are gonna make you look bad. Kyrie's handle's more likely to cost you 2 points. But Steph, you see, that's gonna cost you 3, baby.
All right. Tougher to stop in transition. LeBron or Giannis?
LeBron.
You wouldn't even consider Giannis?
Giannis is a legend, but LeBron is LeBron.
Fair. All right.
Yeah.
You need to stop one person to win. Who's tougher? Shea or Jokic?
Ooh. Ooh, now that's a tough one. Okay, both will, cook you more times than you want, to admit. But that's the crazy thing about today's NBA, the league is stacked. Stars on every team.
It's like tonight's matchup.
Exactly. This dude is no joke, but if I can outplay him in a win, that'll say a lot about my standing in this league.
어,なんか眉毛もちょっとあでちょっと増やしたんだから髪型。
Get after it, MP. Like those kicks, MP.
And we might be witnessing history again with MP tonight. He now has a chance to set the record for the most three-pointers in a single season. We know the current record, of course, is with Steph Curry. MP could break that tonight. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. Newell out there with Okongwu. And it's Starks in at point guard. And for the Pistons, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react. Because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
Now Harris, after the missed 3 from Starks, 6 to shoot. Here's Ivy, rebounded by the Hawks. And you want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have it. 21 wins in a row. That's right, 21.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Daniels kicks to Starks. Over Cunningham, and it Starks that time on the assist by Daniels. Starks has got his second bucket.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Harris outside. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
Terrific at cashing in off the catch. Harris wants those passes to come his way.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Cunningham. Coming off a 21-point game in his last outing.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duren. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and power. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
And Quinn Snyder entering his third full season as head coach of the Hawks.
Well, before this, Quinn had a good 8-year run as coach of the Utah Jazz, which ended when he resigned. Most coaches have a tendency toward being fired instead, but he quickly moved on in Atlanta.
Cunningham's shot is off. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Hawks now. Pass to Starks. With the fadeaway. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Cade Cunningham.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Duren with the screen on Starks. Cunningham finds Duren, and the basket is good.
Yeah, what an aggressive move by Duren. Muscling that one in.
Starks outside. Over Cunningham. On the basket by Starks. Starks has got 8.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Pass to Starks. Fade away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 10.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense right there from Starks.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Ivy. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Pass to LeVert. There's the lob to Duren. It goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. The Hawks, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Atlanta leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Harris finds Ivy. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Heat in Miami. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
See the numbers for Dyson Daniels. Averaging 9 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Here's Durant. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Harris outside. They get it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot.
Good, another from 3.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
5 to shoot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
Atlanta leading by 7. MP with the bounce pass. Rizachet, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got 3 assists in the game. Detroit's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Fader on the way. Cunningham gets the bucket. 7 points for Cade Cunningham.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the basket by Starks.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 9.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
Right wing. From the arc. Newell, good. And the Hawks lead by 12.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Cade Cunningham. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Howland, he's checked in for Detroit. Duncan Robinson comes in for Ivy. Pass to Krejci. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Robinson pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
入ってたと思ったんだな。
Pass to Cunningham. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 12.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
That one misses. You look at the Pistons, Stan, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
Alexander Walker finds MP. Here's Krejci. Knocks down the three ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Cunningham against Starks. Back to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trail by 12. Harris outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Man, I'll tell you what, everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
No good on the 3.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Back to Starks. Fires the 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Harris. And there's another one for the Pistons. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Starks. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. Pass to Krejci. From deep three-point land. And the Hawks with another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Young in at the 1. Sasser with it. Here's Stewart. Off target from outside.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now Reza Shea. He had 10 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Atlanta making a switch here. Daniels is checked in.
Number 5, Tyson Daniels.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Sasser. No scoring in this one. Out to the wing. Reed finds Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Holland, no good. Atlanta leading by 13. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
Reed a screen on Young. Sasser with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Holland's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Riza in the corner. No good on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coach in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the three has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball play.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Different look here for Detroit. Karis LeVert's checked in for Paul Reed. Ivy comes in for Robinson. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Riza. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't put a body on Okongwu, you're asking for trouble.
To the left wing. Ivy kicks to LeVert. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. They could use a bucket. Rebound Atlanta. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the middle. Here's Stewart. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland.
Number 12, Tobias Harris.
Pass to Ivy. Clock at 4. He takes it in. Excellent defense from Daniels.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And here's Porzingis, guarded by Harris. Okongwu against Stewart. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Harris. Pass to Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Harris, guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis against Harris. Here's Ivy, and he hits the jump shot. Ivy's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the three ball is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That's good from Harris on the assist by Cunningham. Harris has got 19 points.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter, a knockdown shooter off the catch.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Kevin, back to you.
A stamp. Krejci's checked in, and Starks is subbed in for Trae Young. Starks against Cunningham. A fadeaway. A shot by Starks, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Duran. Left side, Harris. Clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for LeVert. With the clock winding down, and Duran slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win Duran the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Fades, and a little luck that time, but it drops. That's 28 points for MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Left side, Harris. Over Newell, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Cunningham. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Cunningham's got 14 points.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Cunningham looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pistons trail by 18. Harris dishes to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love that move by Cunningham to create the space for himself.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. A shot by Starks, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Second chance shot, and Duran lays it in. Duran's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Duran has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now, here's LeVert. Guarded closer. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Kennard. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 17. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harris has got 24 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
To Cunningham. Rebounded by the Hawks. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Starks. Alexander Walker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Ivy passes to Harris. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And I love that from Duren, playing with passion.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
The Hawks leading by 17. Outside for Starks. Sinks the three-pointer. Starks has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hawks.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Atlanta's shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. 19 seconds left now here in the second. And a wide open look for Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Starks. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Atlanta cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
You know, right now for the Hawks, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Atlanta Hawks.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Atlanta. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. This Pistons squad struggling. LeVert the pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
On the basket by Starks.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Ivy. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Time now to look at the race for Rookie of the Year. And of course, it's still early. A little over a month gone in this new NBA season. But let's take a look at who's made a nice impact so far. You look at MP. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing him.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Harris. Makes it off the glass. Harris has got 28.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeVert. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Duran with a screen on Starks. 5 on the clock. Cunningham for 3. And Duran slams it in.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Atlanta leading by 22. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Ricochet missing. Down low, stolen away. MP high post. He's against Cunningham. On the basket by Starks.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Now Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Starks. Lets it go from deep. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Cunningham against Starks. Daniels with the steal. And MP throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Harris kicks to Ivy. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Ivy's got 5.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Starks. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Ivy finds Cunningham. No good with the triple.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Daniels, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Ricochet.
Wow, Ricochet just springs off the floor to spike the lob.
Pass to LeVert. And here is Harris. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 31.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Newell. A three ball. And it's Ricochet missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
To the paint, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Newell.
Yeah, we've seen Tobias do this for years. Figure out different ways to score it, including via the free throw line.
Robinson's checked in for Detroit. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Starks kicks to Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Kennard on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Atlanta. Harris outside. Pass to LeVert. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the basket by Starks.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here he goes, and he comes up with the deuce. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Feeds away, and again it's Atlanta.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Pass to Harris. Harris draws the double. Robinson kicks to Ivy. Over Starks. They get it back. The Hawks shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Ivy with it. Now defended by MP. And Duran slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And let's go to the...
영국이 가자가 오빠가 있네. 나 혼자 뭐가 있네.
Sideline, here's Allen.
Hey team, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the...
오빠 디펜스 야로 나이
challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you, Kevin.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. So for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Harris. Holland comes in for Karis LeVert. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Robinson. Back to Sasser. Offline with his three. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And here's MP for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Pistons shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Sasser. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Inside, here's Starks. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. A different look here for Detroit. Paul Reed comes in for Duran. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Starks. And here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. Fades back. A nice shot by Reed. He's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice pass by Stewart. One of those guys who will do anything to win.
And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Krejci. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Young, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Here's Holland. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Pass to Stewart. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Atlanta with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Kennard is out there with Wallace. And it's Dante in at the center. Reed dishes to Robinson. Cunningham for three. And no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Kennard. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Jorsic from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart.
いらないって言ったけど、ポイントガードいないんだよね。よし、した方がいいんじゃん。
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
MP, they say the season's a marathon and not a sprint. You seem to breeze through tonight pretty easily, getting a win while facing one of the top players at your position. Talk to me.
Dom, I put a lot of pressure on myself when talking about wanting to be the best in the league at my position. I wouldn't do that if I didn't think I could back it up. Tonight, I backed it up.
Well, thanks for your time, MP.
Always.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
나중에 뭐라 해야 같지. 그래, 어디다 봤나? 댄스부터 찍었대. 레이더 타운도 이게 영화. Sí, o no. Boss, da, no.少なと。終わらしてるな。終わらしちゃおうかな。歯でなんかまた落ちてる。 ちょっとこのキャラでポストは無理か。あ、勝てない勝てない。あ、やっぱパワーフォワードとあるか。センターでしか無理だな。これ減ってるし。減ってない減ってないよ。俺2回も失敗してるな。一番かもしれない。変なポストやってる。こっちのハリバートンとかのディフェンスやる気ないやつばっかりね。うわぁ、最悪や。もういいや、スティーやな。なんで出たんだ。ダメだな。向いてない。なんか、上げてねえもん。よく見たら。よく見たら考えてみたら上げてねえからそれは入らんわな。 上げたとそうそういうのじゃないですよ。失敗さ、とりあえず、このキャラは違う。そういうのじゃない。そもそも、うまくない。もうちょっと下げてもよかったけどな。下げると弱点はあったから、50、60にしたんだっけ。これやっぱ入らない。振ってね、25でこれだね。 てない。あれ、振ってる。めっちゃ振ってるわ。あ、ちょっと待って。なんで振ったんだっけ。ああ、そっか。シュートだ。これもだってジャンプシュートなんでしょ。コンテナは長いね。
Shoot that! I got ball! Yo, watch it!
これ稼いで。なんでまあ終わるからな、そんなすぐいらないっていう、そんなすぐじゃない。なんか微妙だな。キャップミスったかな、これ。1しかわかんねえもんな。もうあ、これ余計だったな。1個余計だ。あ、でも82にしないと、ジャンプシュートできないからな。あ、これはもうこれ、の課金でいかないといけない。無課金ってか、23日だから、まあ1月の7、8ぐらいまで、やば。やっぱな。 2番。2番ってどれ？ 2番、2番。ギフトなギブ。美味しいこれ。こいつ迷うんだよな。来週らへんだな、これ、ディグの。可能性ある。これは、これはできるんじゃ。決勝だし。決勝に行くすかよ。全部そのこれ振ってなくて、うわ、めっちゃ振ってるな。
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at New York, they're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And I think for the Knicks, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
So the New York starting five, Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for Memphis, the front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's Morgan in at the 5. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that finals in Vegas. But it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder with just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. 8 points for MP.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. That one, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Morgan, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
Hart outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for MP.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Hart the pass to Towns. And the rejection by MP. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Morgan, and another basket for Memphis.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Brunson. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Morant. Towns sets the pick for Hart. A three-pointer, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Morgan, and it's Memphis with another.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job
は
by
この
MP to
か
get
ら
to
も
the spot.
作り直さないといけない。
Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Kings.
なんでかというと、専門をディフェンスにしてしまった。うわ、あれ無理じゃない。
It's rebounded by Memphis. And it seems unthinkable at this point.
ディフェンス専門無理だと思うよ、これ。ディフェンス専門無理。
Maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win.
だってブロックだと思うじゃん、普通。ブロックかスティールだと思うんだけど、だと両方やれっていうやつあるから。振ってねえしと思う。でもな、もったいねえ。
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively, for sure.
振ってねえしって思ったら。あ、間違った。振ってねえし、ブロックしか。ブロックしか積んでねえしって思ったら。
Jerome, he's checked in for Memphis. Count that one.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Jackson. Back to MP. It's Morant in the corner. Baseline jumper. Again, Memphis.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby outside. Fires from deep. And Hart throws it down.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
Over to the left wing. The three from Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Towns. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Now here's Brunson. Last time out, he had 14 points. Towns looking it over. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 14 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Zadorus with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And it's in there.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Jackson. And there it is for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now, here's Hart. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Misses the three.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
That one goes. Count it. Morgan's got 31.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Towns with it. Covered by MP. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
MP against Towns. MP, that's for two. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Morgan can't hit it.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, NP in the last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
The three from MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And here's Clarkson, following the three-pointer by MP. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. Robinson goes in.
Well, ferocity and athleticism, powerful finish from Mr. Robinson.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. They lead by 17. To the inside. Here's Brogdon. And he converts the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the Grizzlies with possession. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there is no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Back to Clarkson. Here's McBride. Still without a basket. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Morgan. And the Grizzlies another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And here's Clarkson. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Memphis with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's McBride in at the two spot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Towns, a screen on Jerome. Pass to Robinson. Jackson against Towns. Here's McBride. A three-pointer off the mark. Jerome against Brogdon. Jackson, and it's Memphis with another. He's checked in for Memphis. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Pippen. And a switcher also for New York. Brunson's checked in. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
MP with the bounce pass. Aldama passes to Jackson. Here's Morgan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Morgan's got 47 points. Pass to Clarkson. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Back to Clarkson. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Morgan. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Jerome finds MP. It's the outside fadeaway. Morgan's got 49 points in the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
He gets that one.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Shoots a fader, and good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brogdon the pass to Towns. Robinson a screen on Jackson. And it's Towns missing. Memphis with the ball. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Basket good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Towns a screen on Jerome. The 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Morant, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. The Knicks also changing it up. Clark, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And it's Bridges in for Brogdon. Back to MP. A fader. Nice touch on the back shot. MP's got 55.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. MP up top. Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns against MP. A floater. And it's Towns missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Back to MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 13 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Morant passes to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Jerome, good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
피치 빌던 샷다.
Wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
정말 피치.
A three from MP. Good. Another from
도치오 피치 수가. 슛과 파스를.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
The three from Morant. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Bridges. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. And the shot is good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the paint. Memphis moving it around. Jerome passes to Aldama. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Morgan's got assist number 8 now on the night. Hart outside. Jerome against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got 41.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Out to the right wing. Morant passes to MP. Here's Jerome. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Out of their last 5 days, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Morant finds MP. Launches from deep. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. MP getting it done for Memphis. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say, it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be a proving grounds.
Setting a strong foundation for the rest of the year. Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fat.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The Knicks shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. MP out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Jackson kicks to MP. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And so here is New York. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And that one's good. Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
11 feet away. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Brunson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game. Bridges outside. Anunoby in the corner. Hart outside. Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson with another miss. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. The kick out to Towns. Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Morant with another miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. For 3, Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 8.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And here is Hart. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
The 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 45 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
MP, good.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Right side Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morgan's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. But Trey. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson outside. The 3 gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Brunson kicks to Hart. No good from outside.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Took him no time at all on that one. Jackson's got 9.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane. Jaron really helps to space the floor.
Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. Here's Towns, puts the move on, and the rejection by MP. Caldwell Pope outside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the 3rd.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Memphis with the ball. The 3 from MP. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Towns. Over MP. And it's Towns missing. Fast break points aside. They've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Anunoby against Morant. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got his 2nd basket.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Wells kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wells. Back to MP. MP with a screen on Brunson. MP outside. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Towns. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Some changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Wells. And it's Ty Jerome in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Ersan Yabusele comes in for Josh Hart. Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Guy like Ty Jerome, DB, he gives his team valuable lineup flexibility.
That's exactly right, Kevin, because he can play the one guard, he can play the two guard, you can have him run your team for long stretches when your lead guard needs a rest. This guy is incredible. All night, he just won't let up.
Yabusele, a screen on Jerome. Here's Brunson, and the rejection by MP. And here we go, fast break, MP's got it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Puts up a three. Aldama finds MP. Now Jerome. Jerome off the pick from Morgan. Launches it. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Robinson a screen on Jerome. Brunson with a clean look, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Pass to MP. Clark right side. Aldama passes to MP. Morant against Brogdon.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From deep, Brunson. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yabusele setting a screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Morgan. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Yabusele a screen on Jerome. Here's Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
The second chance effort. And it's Memphis with another.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points. Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from way outside. And so it's Memphis holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. 4th quarter getting going here. And New York looking at who they've got. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Jackson passes to Morgan. Over Robinson. And MP with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Brogdon kicks to Clarkson. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by MP.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's Brogdon on the wing. Drops in the tray.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Here's Jerome, defended by McBride. And that one is good from Jerome.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Towns the screen. Here's McBride. Trains the three-pointer.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Morgan. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Jerome passes to MP. Open for 3. The rebound by Brogdon. For New York, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Towns. Some solid defense from Clark.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside, Towns. His three-pointers off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Towns with the steal. It's Brogdon on the wing. The kick out to Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Towns has got 55.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
The 3 from MP. They grab their own miss. Pippen kicks to Jackson. Pass to Morgan. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Another possession. Another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Now here's Towns. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Robinson against MP. Pass to Jackson. Over to the wing. Some nice passing there by Memphis. A nice shot by Morgan.
MP looking solid from there.
Knicks have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And here's Towns. He's covered by Clark. Towns is doubled. Now McBride. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jerome with it. Robinson picks him up. This one for three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Clarkson. Over Jackson. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. The three from MP. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brogdon kicks to Towns. And another one.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Clark, the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
The Knicks have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Towns, a screen on Jerome. Brogdon the pass to Towns. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the dunk by Robinson.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. And here's MP for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. McBride on the wing. Towns in the corner for the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pippen finds Clark. Here's Jackson. Pass to MP. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Jackson from long range. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here are the Knicks now. Brogdon the pass to Towns. Robinson a screen on Clark. Here's Towns, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Hard, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Aldama can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Brunson outside. Off target with his three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The three from MP. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
MP against Towns. Pippen kicks to MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Hunter is checked in for the Grizzlies. And so he hits both. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. It's Hart on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Here's Conchar. And here is MP. Pass to Conchar. Pippen a screen. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Morgan.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamilton. Appreciates your support. We get home safe.
カップに優勝した割にそんなって感じだ。いやー、作り直すのか、これ。だって見てくれよ、これ。勝利の1回、試合1回につき3回以上のブロックとスティールだぞ。ブロックとスティールだぞ。だから、ロットマンみたい、ロットマンとか、そういうのじゃないと、もうやり直しですもんね。無理でしょ。だから作り直さないと。作り直しても別にいいんだけどさ、別に悔いはないんだけど、VC 集めるまでさ、期間は長いんだよね。どうせ課金してれば早いんだよ、どうせ。これも失敗作ではないけど、 ディフェンスやるにはちょっと無理です。ちょっとトイレ行って考えよう。無理無理無理、これ。シュートだ、シュート。シュートがプレーメイク。リバウンドは絶対もったいない。本気だと思うさ。ブロックだけだと思うじゃん、普通に。されても。振り直しです。振り直し。作り直しが一番ひどい。 最近 YouTube 見るとなんか落ちるんだけどね。だからでもこれでディフェンスは無理です。で、名前決めよう。おにぎりで食べてる。ヨキッチがタウンズみたいなセンター作るから、ドリブルできるセンターなんていないでしょ。無理でしょ。週間前だっけ 2K26 面白いですかって言ったらさ、俺進めなかったの。課金ゲーですよ。この人多分バスケやってんだと思う。予想だと、なんか微妙なポイントがある。バスケ IQ とかって言ってたから、ポイントガードとか、シューティングガード。これやったら上がるはずねえだ。持って生まれた才能がないと無理だと思う。努力とかね、やってもそこまで。ポケモンと一緒だよ。生まれてきて種族値がこれぐらいで、努力値振ってもこれぐらいしか上がんねえ。種族値が今の50、50、全部50だとして、何フローと思って。性格、攻撃だったら意地っ張りとか、そういうのにして、で、いるとしても、HP 低い、速くない。じゃあ、攻撃と素早さに振ろうと思ったら、相当特防が弱くて、だいたい特攻でやられる。 国旗にしてです効果いまいちでも死ぬっていう HP も低い。HP50 だからレベル50にしても160とかしかいかないでしょ。だからさ、俺今年のいつだったかに B リーグ見に行ったんだよな。日本のちょっと遠かったけど、なんだっけ、千葉ジェッツだっけ、千葉に行ったんだよ。千葉に行ってちょっと見たんだけど、なんかこっちは NBA の試合とか見てるから、なんかゆっくりだったな、すごい。スリーポイントもさ、いや、こんなゆっくりやってんだったら入るでしょって思ったらさ、全然入んねえ。ほとんどレイアップと、なんか、ダンク多いのかなと思ったらダンク多くねえし、なんか全部レイアップばっかり。だから日本のレベルはもう、これ WNBA 以下。すごいつまんなかったもん。30分。いや、30分じゃねえや。全部フルで見ようかなと思ったけど。なんか、違うなと思って。面白くなと思って。男子だから面白くなかったのかな。女子やったらよかった。男の男子バスケ見ても面白くないでしょ。何も。191センチの女性とか見たら面白いでしょ。それだけで面白い。180とか自分よりでけえ女子がいっぱいいるんだよ。191センチの女性ってどんだけできんの？足長い。足長い。胴体長い。手長い。手長いとかってなんのかな。ケビン・デュラントみたいなさ、年がいてます。やばいでしょ。手長い、腕長いって。手がでかくても腕長いし、足長いし。ウイングスパンがすごいっていう。作ります。名前決めないといけない。名前いつもね、こだわってるわけじゃないんだけど、名前は、ルーレットってか、ランダム生成で、同じかな。
Kevin F. Fernandez.
フレネンです。いなそうなの。アメリカ系でしょ。
Kevin J. Barnett.
あーって多い。ゴンザレスっていうのは、ゴンザレスも多いな。ジャクソンなんて当たり前で佐藤と一緒だね。ロビンソンって誰がつけたっけ？でも、ニックスにロビンソンっているんだよね。どうしようかな。
Brian B. Hader,
いいだ。
Robert M. Alexandra,
アレキサンダーっていいのかね。あ、シェイ・アレキサンダーいるわ。ダメ。ヨッパーのシェイがいた。ガルシアって。俺前のキャラもガルシアって。ガルシアっていい。間違った。ガルシア。ガルシ
Garcia.
ア。ダスティって。ダスティンだ。ハンドルネームだと DD なの。15万で、いや、2メートルいる。2メートルだとさ、遅いんだよな。これぐらいか、190。2メートルは必要だな。これだとウェンバウニャーまでやっから72の体重がまず、なんちゅう、これスパン。スパンないと、これ飛びすぎだよ。飛びすぎたら長すぎだよ。70の73とかよ。体重が、43。90、70までいけるのか。あ、これだとダメだ。72でいいし。次を、8時にすると、オフボール。あ、ペリメーター。2メートル。やめると、こうなるのか。じゃあ2メートルでいい。2メートルちょうどでいい。 違う。ちょっとあと40メーター。ああ。いかねえな。リバウンドは徐々に入れしてこれにして、これにして、ファシリティが、こうなっちゃう。198センチか。いや、センター。もうすぎかな。2メートル必要だな。12とスパンスティールは上がんないのか。じゃあブロック93とそう2メートルで優しいと。すごいタイムにしようかな。ダメだ。あれ。限界。80、15とか。台のこの10、80。そうすると、ポイント。やっぱりしょ。スタンドが80。無理だ。長すぎ。どうかな。 そうすると上がんない。ここは高さが10、10、だとまた、スリーポイント入んないやつやったな。50って結構普通だけどね。50だった。無理だ。50にして。エレベーター上げてもらって。そうだね。ちょっと動画見ようかな。2メートルってダメかな。2メーターは必要だと思うんだけど。シャックって何センチ？ 2 メートルいってんの？ 2 メートルいってんの？どうしてもシャックになっちゃう。2メートル必要だ。ね。 トにしちゃった。メーターはワンライト。そんなのか。めっちゃ。映画とかいらないの。2メートル。一番宇宙って手がする。こんなこっちメートル。ああ。
Gar
Richard John Rosales. Peter David Castillo.
Eno. 興味あるかどうかわかんないけど。ねえ。うん。大きいすね。ね。あ、実況ねえのか。
David Singh Mullins. SC Fem Meyer.
Right. Yeah. Ne? Arısı.
Garcia.
Ram Garcia. Eduardo Garcia. David Garcia. 違う。ドナルド・ド・テディ・ガルシア。テディ・ボガード。テディ・ボガードにしちゃったらダメか。
Bobby R. Reyes.
トンプソンって冬。あ。 れか。あれ、どこ行った？手前にいないんだ。結局 MP って呼ぶかな。
Andrew M. Brinkley.
さすがにいないな。それだけ。
Bridgman, Brikowski,
なんすやっと、いつアメリカっぽくね。もう
Joe R. Bowers. Troy C. Mitchell. Adam J. Pope. Paul Scott Norris. Aaron Scott Pearson.
Yes. Maggie. マギーどこ行ったの？レイカーズから消えたの？
Joe R. Bowers. Nicholas M. Simmons.
Simmons いっぱいいるな。
Jeff Edward Flores.
あるし、いいか。逃げると。アクション。2メーターの。100わ、これやばいですよ。 ないな。ジャンプがない。ダメかな。あ、チャレンジは作る。はい。ノンキャップ無理だ。どうしたスリーポイントが打ちた。スリーポイント入んないとだって、稼げなくね。 フリーがアントニー・デイビスとか、どうしようか。アントニー・デイビス、ドラダンを40にします。これはめっちゃじゃあ1。よし。1しかわかんないから。ちょっと待って。1しかわかんない。しかわかんない。そうそう。変わんな。ちょっと変わったわ。なんでよし。 きる。うん。ここまで。あ、もともと2メートルですのか。細っ。ソフトムーブになっちゃう。よし。英語表記なんてわかんないんだ。 はい。
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that. Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey,
足は速くなったけど、あれいいや。Zählt nachher wieder. あ、豆原さん。ごめん、集中してて、怖かったわ。ビルド考えてたら、コメント読んでないよね。あれ、消えちゃった、あれ。ちょっと待ってね。もう棒読ちゃん死んでる。あれまた取りに行かないといけないな。棒読ちゃん死んでんだけど。なんか。ちょっと待ってね。でもさ、ツイッチのトランス、さよなりのやつは、おかしくなってんだよ。うわ、こっからやんないといけないのか。ちょっと待って。もう設定からやんないといけないの、これ。米読みは後で。すいませんね。気づきませんでした。棒読み死んでるんだ。一旦中断するか。
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of Street Ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah.
Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament.
一旦中断。ゲーム中断。棒読み死んだ。棒読みが死んでしまった。それ気づかんわな。喋んなかったもん。2キャラ作り直し。棒読み死んだ。キャラ消えてんの。こっからやんのかよ。めんどくさ。 多分治った。治ってない。治ってない。なんで。お嫁が死んだは、これまたダウンロードするの。ベータ版っていうのがちょっと。いや、ベータ版じゃなくてさ、昔もっと良かったのに。バージョン新しくなってるし、これ。これを、また、ベータ版消して、展開して、これ、ウイルス扱いで使えない。うわぁ。これもウイルスになってるじゃん。ないやつ。Windows セキュリティが、なんていうの、読まなくなった。じゃあ使えないな。さよなら。さよならが、さよならだ。翻訳機書いてるのになんでこれダメなの。脅威として排除されたんだけど。さよならのやつ。ダメなんだ、これ。滑読みか。あ、繋がった。そこ繋がった。あ、まあ、いないと思うけど。どうした。あら。読み上げる。あら、ちょっと、配信終了。終わります。お疲れ様でした。